Freeway. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Sweden up against Portugal.
Well, neither side could find the winner last time.
Will he finish? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Benjamin Nygren. Chance to finish. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Nelson Semedo. Neto. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Neto. Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Neto. And quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that one has promise. Sweden recovering possession well. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, great play. Big chance. That is tackling of the highest order. Pedro Neto. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Victor Gyökeres. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Nygren. That's a good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Rafael Leao. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Ronaldo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that for the first half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicely timed tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nygren. And he takes it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's a high-quality pass. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Can he find the right pass? No, high-quality defending. Nelson Semedo. Ronaldo. Can he give them the lead? Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. He's got to score! As a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Now can they counter clinically? There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Well, offside, unfortunately. Gyökeres. On to Ayari. Options in the middle. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Determined defending. Yassine Ayari. Still pushing for a winner. And keeping it out. Rafael Leao. A very timely interception. Now, who can he play it to? Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Ayari. And a throw in for Sweden. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3-point. Moments away now. This really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Sweden.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Tajani Reinders. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, they've given him too much space. Has eyes for goal! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Feeding it through. The keeper have to pay the price for that mistake. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Very quick thinking there. This looks promising. That's a useful cross. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Plenty of support here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Yassi Nayari. Promising possession, this. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Sema. Possession lost, intercepted. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could play it in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Sema might work out. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Xavi Simons. Oh, this looks useful. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And great work to confuse the defender. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Xavi Simons. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he make it count? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Ken Sema. This could be troublesome. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Under pressure, can he finish? Brian Brobby. Berghuis. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here, into the second half. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice-looking move, this. It's with Berghuis. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. Opportunity. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Ayari. Anthony Elanga. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And offside. Cup Mainers. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Benjamin Nygren. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. Ken Sema. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Can he find the right pass? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And the ball back with Sweden here. Into the final 20 minutes. And having a go! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! And defensive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. And darting through. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity to level it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
Smuggled away. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Danger still on. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Benjamin Nygren. And he takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Steven Berghuis. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Benjamin Nygren. That's a good pass. And that's a very good parry. Week. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Mexico versus the Netherlands.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. Teammates available. Cuts it back. Blocks it brilliantly. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. They could nudge in front. And still danger here. And did just enough defensively. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Steven Berghuis plays with Cody Gakpo out wide, and the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Kopp Mainers, Ian Maatsen, Reinders, perfectly positioned to take it away. Roberto Alvarado. It's with Berghuis. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Quiñones. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Reinders. Now options are plenty. Depay. On to Berghuis. Mexico recovering possession well. And the emphasis is on creativity. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Vega. And defensive play to be applauded. Gakpo. He's enjoying space. And players waiting in the centre. Promising possession, this. Gakpo. Oh, fancy footwork. Magnificent defending. Reyes. And he has options available. Tajani Reinders. Here's Berghuis. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vega. So the whistle then. We're up the hunt. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Promising looking ball, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Steven Berghuis. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Depay. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Depay. And intercepts again. Berghuis. Wonderful chance. Was an important piece of defending. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Roberto Alvarado. Wasteful from Mexico. Can he find the right pass? A bit of running room now on the wing. And cut again from the flank. And an astute piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Depay. And thwarted there following the cross. Jesus Gallardo. And take it away. And room now out on the wing. That is how to keep it out of the net. Quiñones. Attacking with vigour. The cross is on. Oh, genuine chance. Well, no way through. Exploiting the wide area. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Must take the lead here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Is it going to be? Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Thwarted by the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Croatia versus Mexico. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Slipshod passing, chances on, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Andrej Kramaric, and space to cross it. And a very good challenge. Santiago Jimenez. And fed forwards. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, they've lost the ball. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Is this the moment? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And he could be in proper trouble here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Nicola Moro. Vega. Oh, danger here. And that is offside. Josip Juranovic. Losing possession. They couldn't keep it again. And crossed in there. Oh, moving it nicely. Terrific block there. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, no threat posed by the cross. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh, good vision there. Nicola Moro. Nice looking pass. Intercepted effortlessly. The switch of play now. An awful lot of green space to run into. Chance here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
Takes the shot and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, he's lost the ball. Roberto Alvarado. Oh, this is looking promising. That's a useful cross. Wasn't a great clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. And whipped into the box. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now, who can he play it to? Ball back with Mexico here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Israel Reyes. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mexico doing well to regain possession. Decent looking pass. Played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession now. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. He's just got to continue his run. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, let's see about the cross. It's a corner. Over it comes. And defending right on the line. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plays it back, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. And he's through here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And into the last 20 minutes. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? He's trying to create something. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Perisic. Perisic, what can he do from here? But they dealt with the threat posed. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Cutting infield here. A really vital interception. Oh, tremendous block. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Will he play it in? He does have pressure to deal with. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Plenty of support here. Really nice ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Did well to clear it away. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he might be through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Portugal versus Croatia.
Well, Derek, this could be such a dramatic finish to the season. A draw and they'll be crowned champions. But I think this game could go either way. They have to get their game plan absolutely right. I can't wait for this.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Can he make it count? And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Real chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And quick thinking defensively. And he's through here. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation. The pressure's got to them.
Just the challenge that was required. And to Budimir. Perisic with the ball. This looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No let-up on the pressing front. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be dangerous. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Nelson Semedo. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Into the box it goes. Cleared away. Oh, they have it again. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ivan Perisic. This looks more than decent. Perisic! Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
And Portugal have it back now. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they jump in front? Really committed defending. Rafael Leao. Neto. Giving it a try. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, goal, and the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Neto. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. Decent looking pass. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. It might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Far from a good pass. Ronaldo. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Ante Budimir. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nicola Moro. Andrej Kramaric. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Feeding it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Leao. Could play it in. Top-class defending. Ivan Perisic. Is it going to be? And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
And slipped through beautifully. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Leao. It's there for him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity to take the lead. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Possibilities inside the box. Really favours this position. Is it going to be? What an important piece of defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood... And fired against the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry just yet.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And giving the ball away. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending. They've played some great attacking football. And I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might... But the big... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. High quality defending. Nygren. He has teammates around him. In with a chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. It's a promising move from Portugal. And he's through here. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
So now a corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, he's through here. Surely now. Oh, could be. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him. Nelson Semedo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nygren. That's a useful cross. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. To make it 4-0. And a timely penalty save. He's driven in the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Plenty of support here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Anthony Elanga. Victor Gyökeres. Delightful pass. Chance here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Pedro Neto. Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Clear deflection. And the corner now. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Determined defending. Promising position, this. Oh, genuine chance. The threat was there, but no problems now. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Elanga. Could be dangerous. He's in behind. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Pedro Neto. Takes the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. But it just petered out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. In behind for him to chase. Has a go. And nicely parried away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. But it wasn't first-class distribution. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pedro Neto. Leao. Cutting the ball back. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Nygren. Good-looking move. Oh, right in the nick of time. That's a good-looking ball. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Well, going for power with that shot, but it didn't happen for him at all.
Well, that's a poor effort. He's got that all wrong. That's a really bad shot in the end.
And Portugal with the ball again. Incisive pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Victor Gyökeres. And they've given back possession easily. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Ayari. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Eliasson. It's looking promising. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal finding space on the wing. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And the right place to cut out the pass. That's a good pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And threading it through. It's got to be! And how about that for a save? Pedro Neto. Ronaldo threading it through. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result. For real. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Sweden versus the Netherlands.
Well, this should be interesting today.
Real chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Has a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Being pressed here. Incisive pass. And now waiting to pounce. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. A delicious piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now options are plenty. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Can he take the chance? Oh, magnificent reaction. Hope Mainers. And quick thinking defensively. Eliasson. Nygren. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Long way out. And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. It might still be problematic. There it breaks down, but credit. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Depay. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. Defending really well. Opportunity here. Spot on with that tackle. Lang. On to Berghuis. And hit with ferocity. Oh, tremendous goal. A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And passing it through, and the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes, and the problem not completely solved, and forcing the mistake. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ian Maatsen. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Anthony Elanga. Yassine Ayari. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Oh, breezing past him. Can they open things up? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Just the challenge that was required. Dumfries. And with that, that's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Noah Lang. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be troublesome. And teammates around him. And a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. He's got to score! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Benjamin Nygren. And quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack is on, options available. This looks promising. Oh, good strike! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Nicely cut out. Victor Gyökeres. This looks more than decent. And crossed in there. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Effective challenge. Lang. Depay. Can they square the game? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. That's a good-looking ball. He got a good palm on it. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And able to close down the shot. Oh, chance perhaps. And blocked again. Lang. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Really good ball there. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to... Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Simons. Depay. Can he put it away? He's blocked it. Vega. Oh, managing to beat him. Looking for a teammate. Real defensive Brazilians. And that is offside. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Depay. Chavez. Roberto Alvarado. Quiñones. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Simons. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Israel Reyes. Roberto Alvarado. Well-timed tackle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Vega. Here's Berghuis. Steven Berghuis. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Jesus Gallardo. Isn't going to end up being productive for them. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Delivered into the box. And the problem not completely solved. Good idea. Memphis Depay! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Steven Berghuis. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's given us away. And the whistle... So back underway here, into the second half. Berghuis. And making the move to the inside. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Vega. And take it away. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Nice-looking move, this. Alvarado has it. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And really pressing their opponents. And teammates around him. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Berghuis. That's a good-looking pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So, a corner here. Now, sending it in. Read it well, cleared it well. And room now out on the flank. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, that's a really good run. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Vega. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, a good tackle. Reinders. And defensive play to be applauded. The Netherlands get the throw-in. Santiago Jimenez. And he has options available. Must be! And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, big opportunity! Can they cover up? He got a good palm on it. Steven Berghuis. Opportunity here. And begging to be put away. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Promising looking attack. Now will the cross work out for them? For you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with... Is this the moment? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
What a magical save it was! Played over, and the problem not completely solved. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
An attack full of promise. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Ivan Perisic. Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. No space for them here. Oh, great block. Well, the pass not finding its target. Nicola Moro. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Can they open things up? Ante Budimir. And the flag has gone up, offside. Here's Chavez. And a long way out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Promising looking ball. It's there for him. Strong hand on that one. Vega. Jimenez. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. And this to level it. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Ante Budimir. Sucic. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could play it in. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pulls it back. Really sound defending. Roberto Alvarado. Can he do it? In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Chance to equalise here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Juranovic. Moro has it. And do they mean business on this occasion? A disappointing end to the move. Santiago Jimenez. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, this is looking promising. Has eyes for goal. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the defensive intervention there. Really getting stuck in. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Andrej Kramaric. And options in the centre. And he read it well defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well read to win possession back. Decent position. Is it going to be? An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Kramaric. Who can he pick out? It's a neat move. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Quiñones. Jimenez. Here's Gallardo. And a chance for him on the flank. That's a nice looking ball. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Gvardiol. Ante Budimir. Oh, the threat is there. And defensive play to be applauded. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the flag does go up offside. Oh, managing to beat him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Crossing possibilities. And it... and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for Ronaldo! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Pedro Neto. He's in with a chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And clears the danger. And teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ante Budimir. And he stopped them in their tracks. Nicola Moro. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying to open up the defence. Strong hand on that one. And that is going to be a free kick. Going well. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. He's given us away. Giving it a try. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Well, I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Ante Budimir. Decent looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Andrej Kramaric. This could be troublesome. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Teammates available, and the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And a good-looking ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he's made headway. Opportunity still there. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And tidy defensive play. Pedro Neto. Oh, genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kramaric gives it a go. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Ivan Perisic. Here's Ronaldo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Went in strongly to win the ball. Leao. Real chance. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Well, annoyingly giving it away. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, offside by rather a lot. Nicola Moro. And Kramaric on the ball. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Ronaldo. Can he do it? And behind it's gone for a corner. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Nicola Moro. Strong but fair tackle. Now options are plenty. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ivan Perisic. And good work from Portugal to win it back. Nelson Semedo. And quick thinking defensively. Ivan Perisic. Who can he pick out? It should be! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in you. Oh, in with a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Pedro Neto. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Ivan Perisic. Budimir with it. Perfect challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Ronaldo. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And to Budimir. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this compelling title race. They've To go at it. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield. Oh, he's through here! Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Adrien Rabiot starts with Valentin Rongier in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And he's broken free. Just wanted to get it out of there. Mopé. A good and fair challenge. So out of play and a throw in here for Lille.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Mopé. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And this to level it. Well, wasn't totally in control, and a corner kick conceded here. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Firing it towards goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Rowe. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. There to take it away. And playing it through. And nicely parried away. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Very effective pass. Jonathan David. Incisive pass. And he's through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Akpom. And in with a real chance. A lovely attempt. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper. Just gets a little bit too much on it.
It has to be. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Feeding it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, could be. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And a harmless cross gobbled up. Take it away. Akpom. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange. And back underway with Marseille trailing and looking to find a route back into this match. And threading it through. And And it might be. And the penalty has been given here. Is it going to be 3-1? And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Determined defending. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. And Lille have it back now. This might have potential. Looking for a teammate. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he's through here. Trying to chip it. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Lille sloppy in possession here. Neil Maupay. Could be dangerous. And the ruling is offside here. David. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to open up the defence. Trying his luck from long range. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Well, Marseille might still be trailing, but the belief is visibly back. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. And Marseille regaining possession. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now that's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look like champions today,
Now,
Derek.
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a good take under duress there. André. Now with David. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now can they counter clinically? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And the final whistle at the end of the game. The two sides cannot be separated. d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Van der Son moving the ball forward with purpose and having a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Mopé. And fine work from Monaco to win the ball back. Options in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Good movement. Diatta. Monaco struggling to keep possession here. Plenty of room for Marseille in the wide position. A glorious chance. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Diatta. And that brings the attack to an end. Rabiot. And Marseille could be onto something. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And support available. Throw in here for Monaco. Diatta. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, it could be on for him here. Surely. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Diatta. It is a decent-looking attack here. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Van der Son. The defender doing his job. Might lead to a chance. This could be the equaliser. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Michael Murillo. Jonathan Rowe. That is that. Second half underway then. Marseille have the lead, but I'll tell you what, it's a long way from being settled. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Will he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they profit from this? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, they've given him too much space. Promising pass. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Radio. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, big chance here! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Sloppy in possession from Marseille. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Must score! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Koulibaly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mopé. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And possibilities here. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, could be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Busrati. And support available. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Really good interception. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Mopé. Neo Mopé. That's a good ball. Marseille have lost it. From a long way out. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale! from the very outset. Akuoku. And no way through. Caio Henrique. That's a good-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Well, great read there to intercept. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in there to tidy up. And will it be the leveller? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Bad place to lose the ball. Diatta. Oh, fancy footwork. And crossed in there. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. A bit of running room now on the wing. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Good tackle. Koulibaly. Real chance. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Caio Henrique. Monaco recovering possession well. Nikautadze. Opportunity, Lacazette. A goal! And it's very much game on here. They've regained possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he do it? Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Lacazette. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, couldn't keep it in. Wasteful from Lyon. Now a decent position. Chance to finish. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Ryan Cherki. It's a fierce effort. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that from... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Diatta. And he has options available. Oh, this is looking promising. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. Moving forward effectively. But they took care of the situation. Chance to equalise. And effectively parried away by the keeper. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Busrati. On the ball, Diatta. He's got to have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Akuoku. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Impudent efforts. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Vanderson. Diatta. Lacazette. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. How about the cross? Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Cherki. George Mikautadze. Ryan Cherki. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Very effective pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He has time to play it over. And it's still on for him. And a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. He has teammates around him. Counter-attacking, very much an option. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Takes the shot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to open them up. Well, that'll be a free kick. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely And so the referee... And they kick off here. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
Marvellous anticipation. Ramos. Well-timed tackle. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Good weight on that pass. Hakimi. Crossing possibilities. Good use of advantage by the referee. Matic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Tagliafico. The cross is on. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And he whips it in. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And passing it through. Good looking move. A cheeky chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Maitland-Niles. Paul Akuoku. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lee. And return to Dembele. He got a good palm on it. Ryan Cherki. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Gonzalo Ramos. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mikautadze. Ryan Cherki. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal. Mikautadze. Could be threatening. Lacazette here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. They could pick out a teammate. Fabian. Kangin Lee. And a long way out. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. That was going in. And that is that. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Fabian. Dembele. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Can they hit on the break? Maitland-Niles. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Kangin Lee. Now he must favour the cross. Great defending. Could be. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. It's opening up for them. Lacazette. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, possibilities inside the box. This is Nemanja Matic. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? PSG recovering possession well. And space to cross it. And defensive play to be applauded. Space on the flank. Matic. Well, body in the way. Giving it a try. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Dembele. Could cross it in here. Oh, the threat is there. Teammate available. He's blocked it. Nikautadze. Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. An attack full of promise. Could be troublesome. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close.
Well, not much time left now, and these PSG supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais, but that won't deter them. Oh, great vision. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. A real opening now. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Jonathan David. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Akpom. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent... Could be a chance. Strong hand on that one. And PSG giving it away. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Kangin Lee. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Good movement. But timely defending when it mattered. Dembele. Takes aim. Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again.
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
Dembele. Oh, it's in. And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Oh, nice ball over the top. Will they get themselves level here? There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Gonzalo Ramos. And he has options available. And he's lost the ball, Andre Gomes. Opportunity it is. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Andre. Good tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kangin Lee. And Lee will come away with it. Dembele. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And slipped through beautifully. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Plenty of support here. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Last man back, and job done. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. They might be able to get in now. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Gudmundsson. Here is Andre Gomes. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But the danger averted for now. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Space on the flank. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Could be troublesome. Might be a chance here. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Could pull one back here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, moving it nicely. Kangin Lee. And Leal with the ball again. Haraldsson. Chance to cross. A wonderful intervention. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's through here. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Akpom. I must say, this looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good vision. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
And options in the centre. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Good use of advantage there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, good-looking run. Chance to finish. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something...
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Throw in here for PSG. 5 minutes to go. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it petered out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he put it in? And still danger here. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. focus. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Lille up against Marseille.
Well, here they are, Derek, last season's champions.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. An alert intervention. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Meunier. Still looking for space. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It'll be a corner. Strong hand on that one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Blocked it brilliantly. And he did well to cut it out. Promising looking ball. Mopé, can he get them level? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, spot on with that challenge. Chances on. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. And threading it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Gomes. Has eyes for goal. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Now a decent position. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Rabiot. Really good challenge. Could be troublesome. Oh, great defending. Well, that is how to play advantage. Oh, could be a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And he has options available. A low-driven ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Went in strongly to win the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back underway here into the second half. Really getting stuck in. Promising looking attack from Marseille. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Counter-attacking chance. That's a good pass. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Marseille doing well to regain possession. Maupay. Good idea. He had to score, and he does. And the action underway once more. The onus is on Marseille to find a response now. And a throw-in it's going to be. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Maupay. Good tackle. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Akpom. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Rogier, chance to equalise. It might be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
André. And that was a very fine read. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Surely! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all! Rabiot. Good ball over the top. Gomes. Now with David. Well, a good tackle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And coming up, live action from Ligue 1, technically speaking, one of the finest leagues in the world. It's Marseille up against Monaco. Over it comes, and the danger's still on. Just the challenge that was required. Now, let's see what they can do here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Adrien Rabiot starts with Valentin Rongier in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
And teammates around him. And that is defending of the highest order. Options in the middle. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Making progress. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Can he put them in front? It could be up for grabs. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Oh, that's a really good run, and denied by the post.
Well, not the equaliser they were looking for, but Marseille are looking more dangerous now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. A routine save. Rowe. Oh, that's a fine pass. Good defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And there's the feed into the box. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Caio Henrique. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now he must favour the cross. Could be. What a save. Well, nicely cut out. Now, options are plenty. And he's made headway. Oh, that's splendid play. And hit with ferocity. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, the threat is there. And surely, and a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Rabiot. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And so underway again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Marseille in the second? Clean challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Incisive pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a This could be troublesome. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
And out of play for a Monaco throw. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mopé. That's a good pass. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Koulibaly. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Marseille will get the throw in. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. And Marseille regaining possession. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Given away by Marseille. This looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And support available. Corner coming up. Now sending it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the shot, and nicely parried away. Given away by Rabiot. And that is a below par pass. Oh, managing to beat him. In a dangerous position. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. They know they've got to convert this. And scores! Hang on to your hats, this is not quite... I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from Liga. It's Monaco up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The supporters want to see him have a go. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Maitland-Niles. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. A chance to whip it in. Matic. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. This might have potential. But it wasn't a taxing save. Cherki. Good work from Monaco to win it back. Well, running room in the wide position. Busrati. And blocked. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And it's opening up. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. That's a good ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to put them in front. Terrific save. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Busrati. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Still not clear. And the attack fizzling out. Really good challenge. I must say, this looks promising. Simple catch, really. Wasteful from Monaco. Might work out. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the whistle is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Might jump in front. Oh, good save. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Diatta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Attacking with vigour. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Koulibaly. He'll have a go here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the attack looks promising. Oh, what an opportunity. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. A chance maybe from the wide position. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Diatta. And the ball back with Monaco now. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And he read it well defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Opportunity it is. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. How can they nudge in front late on here? And teammates to play it to. It's opening up for them. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Really good challenge. He's found a pocket of space. That'll be a Lyon ball. And possibilities here. Really committed defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from Ligue 1. It is Olympique Lyonnais against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have...
Oh, genuine chance! And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. And Lacazette this time! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And Lacazette. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And showing fine vision. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. And a chance to level it. Oh, blocked it. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Looking for the right angle. Making sure it didn't get past him. And he's fired over the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Putting the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. And space to cross it. Now a decent position. And a long way out. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Georges Mikautadze. And the ball back with Lyon here. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Kangin Lee. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Chance to attack using width. Cherki. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Akuoku. Ryan Cherki. Oh, managing to beat him. Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And a timely intervention. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Cherki. Oh, he looks threatening. And drawing it back. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Kangin Lee. Kangin Lee. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Could cross it in here. And a confident clearance. No, high quality defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Can they forge ahead? The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Oh, he's lost possession. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dembele. And Lyon come away with it. Oh, good vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Lacazette. And intercepted it. He's in with a chance. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Hakimi. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Matic. Can they exploit the space out wide? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. Donnarumma has just made a match-winning stop there. Wonderful stuff from the keeper.
And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Still pushing for a winner, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Excellent vision. Can he put it away here? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that will... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. Genuine chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, great defending.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
And offside, unfortunately. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, could be. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Feeding it through. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. André Gomes. And threading it through. Can he keep his composure? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Gonzalo Ramos. Can he take the chance? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And danger averted. Well read. Gomes. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. David. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And support available. So a throw in for PSG. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And the danger cleared. That's a good pass. Real chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is looking threatening. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ramos. And a good-looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Fabian. Haraldsson. This is attacking football at its finest. And easily intercepted. Hakimi. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This looks promising. And defending as a unit. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Gonzalo Ramos. Lee. Dembele on the ball. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Fabian. Giving it a try. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Ferreira. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Andre. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. This could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. And he read it well, intercepting it. Ferreira. And Lille couldn't keep the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Succeeded in blocking it. Oh, moving it nicely. And tidy defensive play. Now the counter-attack looks on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And threading it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Andre. It's looking promising. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Akpom. Dangerous ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ramos. Intelligent threaded pass here. A routine save. Well, he's certainly not alone.